Alright, we're good to go. Ooh. Alright, I want to finish the story quest. Right. I would like to quickly say I have kind of been spoiled on this. I know there's like a death counter, which is going to be a thing here, which is cool. I also know I'm about to probably get really, really angry about Genshin's failure at world building. As far as I'm aware, I believe we're about to literally just go to war with the Abyss, from what I've heard. Also, according to PlayStation, we're 83% of the way through the quest, which means that this is probably either the last or second to last actual like quest point. So hopefully I can get this done tonight. I'm probably about to get angry. I was going to say right now, I am probably going to get angry about Genshin's failure in world building, because we're about to go to war with the Abyss for the sake of Natlan and the entirety of Teyvat, and none of the Archons or members of any other nation are going to help us. Fontaine has a fucking dragon. Fontaine is Neuvillette, canonically, who is canonically OP as fuck. They also have an army of fucking mechs. Liyue is supposed to be fucking Liyue. It's supposed to have an army. I don't know what Sumeru has going on, but I mean Nahida's great. Nahida's nice. Mondstadt maybe could help because they have the Knights of Avonius, who are supposed to be really cool but don't really do anything. Raiden can split an island in half, just if she feels like it. So that could be useful, maybe. I don't know, just a thought. So if we do go into this and thousands of people die, which I think is going to happen, I am going to be angry. Because there's a major fuck up. Because that's basically... Do I want this team? Ah, fuck it, sure. This is gonna fuck up. This is basically gonna character assassinate every single character from every other nation. But I think that's what is about to happen here. And I will get angry about it if it is what happens. I don't know if it is. I saw a meme.
Hey, this thing is pretty.
I saw a meme and it just said like total dead. Every people comments were like, yeah, it's so sad when that starts happening. I was like, what? What's this? It's all corrosion level, right? Cool. Yeah, but if that happens, I will be very mad. Because world building is very important in Genshin's success, because Genshin is a character-based game. Without the characters, this game has nothing. I mean, it doesn't have nothing, it has good gameplay still, but... Are these people just gonna die? Or what? What are we doing? This hot air balloon seems really stupid when I'm pretty sure canonically we can use teleport waypoints. I'm pretty sure teleport waypoints are canon. Ah, but fuck it, hot air balloons gotta be very efficient. Can I just... No, I can't jump. Cool. The fight seems to already be half over.
They must be trapped! Let's go help!
Night. Genshin, thank you.
Reinforcements! Thank
oh,
goodness.
I've lost cover camera. Okay.
There is no escape! Right here, right now, right here.
The new event going on seems pretty cool, to be fair. It's the new one.
Thank
it's like
you for
co-op.
coming.
It's
We
pretty
were
fun.
almost at the breaking point.
I don't think I've done it
We're
today,
just-
so I'll
at least
probably
we
do it as
got
part
here
of the
in
stream.
time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now.
We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
Also, like, it's established that,
What if
like,
they
Natlan
need
is
them
not
back at
cut
the
off.
stadium?
Natlan has an established tourism industry.
It's them! Over here!
People regularly visit Mualani's clan. To the point, that's like their main source of income, I think.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
And so no
Nice
other
job
nations
making it
helping
through.
wouldn't make any
Now we
fucking
can head
sense.
straight
It's not
to
a
the next
complaint yet,
location.
'cause, like, it hasn't happened yet.
Here,
But when it does
take a look
happen,
at the
I
latest
will
battle
start
room.
ranting about
Messengers
it.
from the Scion. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy
What?
situation.
Okay, cool.
Thanks! Now where should
See,
we go
it
next?
will
Seems like you
anger
can
me.
hold your own in a fight. So let's split up.
Still looks like they could use.
It's all right. Don't do.
But if we stay here too long,
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help?
Fucking
Paimon will do
leave your
whatever-
shit behind. Who cares? Oh, well, yeah, okay, here you go, man. Abyssal activity, weak. Leyline status, stable. Active monsters, 1,200. Total deaths, 125. So what's the ratio there? That's like 10 monsters per death. Should I talk to him to try to
My mother's a
make him not
doctor.
die?
When she... I'm worried.
Of course. We've got...
Thank you.
I still can't change characters.
do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Reminder, this literally like came out of nowhere, if I remember correctly. We were just like talking to Sitlali or someone, and then we just ran up and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, the Abyss is here." And just like, oh. What's the point of a buff? I can't change my fucking team. And why buff my geo damage? It doesn't matter if you buff my geo damage, I can't change my team. If I change my team, I have to fucking restart. Idiots. Even if I can back out and then come back and I still retain my progress, it's still annoying because that's several more screens. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to switch here, it's just for some reason Genshin decided to bind this to the same button. I'm in a pretty good wish situation right now in Genshin. I currently have like 130 or 40 wishes or something, and I have all of my top-ups. I'm aiming for Nahida C2, and Farina C2, and Nuvlet C1, and Ayaka and
He
Shinra.
must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Why is one of the best fighters delivering messages? Oh, right, whatever. No, seriously. Actually, like, in the universe, that doesn't make sense. I suppose he is fast, but in the universe, of course... Oh! Never mind, I stand corrected. Fair play.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming. We'll need a strategy. There are still so many places for us to explore.
Right, fair play. I'll take that back.
Yeah. This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Dendro damage bonus doesn't matter here, but yeah.
how much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good state wish-wise. I'm pretty sure I have guaranteed Nahida C2
Thank you so
if
much. You came just
buy
in
all
time.
the top-ups, which...
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
like
so I'm in a
it.
pretty good state
The
on
Pyro
Genshin right now.
Archon
Star
told us to
Rail
be
is
ready to
another deal.
evacuate. She warned
I
us
think I
something
do
like
have
this
enough
could
wishes
happen,
on Star Rail
but I
to
never thought there would be
basically
this
guarantee a
many monsters.
5-star, at least by the time Adventuring
You got
Banner
here
rolls
just in
around.
time. But what should we do about
But
the
yeah,
wounded?
I have an artifact set ready to go for Adventuring.
This
It's
area
pretty
was hit
damn
bad.
good.
We're housing the wounded in this house for
I
now,
haven't
but
leveled it yet, but
we're
the
short on
substats
medicine.
and everything or base
it's
rolls
not
are
easy
pretty
for
good.
them to get around either. We don't know what to do next.
I'm farming
We're
some of his
sitting ducks if we
traces.
stay here,
Still
but
conflicted
just
over
leave them
whether I
behind.
want Acheron or
Thank goodness
Aventurine
you're
more.
here, though.
I know
You
that
saved us
Aventurine
all.
would be more account changing, so I currently
You're
don't
right.
have a shielder.
The monsters
he's
are gone,
a
so
shielder.
should be safe for now.
Whereas Acheron
Some
will
of
just
my
be
men can escort them.
another good
That will take
DPS,
time, though.
which I already
And
have
some of
quite a
the
good
wounded
amount
can't
of now,
walk.
actually.
They might have to
Not to
stay
mention the
here.
lightning DPS,
Don't
which
worry.
I already have.
Once we escort the first
Kafka
group,
for that.
I'll call for reinforcements.
So
That way,
Acheron
everyone can
would be
evacuate.
redundant. Should be an
Let's
upgrade
help
to
them out here for
Kafka,
now.
that's
Then
undeniable,
we can head to the
but
next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget,
I
we
do
can
already
get
have
the
Kafka.
latest intel from them.
I very much like Kafka. Kafka's dot team is one of my favourites, possibly #1 favourite. That's every team I have installed.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded. Here. This way through.
Thank you.
What was I saying?
They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I think I will go for
Yeah,
Aventurine, and I'll
that was
pray for
close.
Just
Acheron.
doing my part.
The thing is, I
Doctor,
only have a top-tier
he's
top-up
my
left, which
son.
isn't
Why,
quite
did
enough
something
to
happen
get a
to him?
5-star.
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He
So,
asked us to tell
if
you
I
to seek
win
shelter.
all of my 50-50s,
Ah,
I have 4 50-50s
I
to
see.
win here, back to back to
I
back to
know
back.
it's dangerous to be out and about like
But if
this,
I win them all, then
but
I'm
I just
great.
can't sit
If
back
I
and do
lose
nothing.
even one, I'm going to be in a bad state
How about this?
financially.
I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group
Because
of warriors
I
I come across.
refuse to
I'll be
buy
safer that way.
wishes
Sounds good.
if it's
I'm
not
sure he'll be relieved you're
the
okay.
top-up bonus. Because without the bonus, they are just fucking
Thank you
scam.
for passing along his message.
But even with the bonus, they are overpriced. So I do not want to be spending buying the non-bonus options.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you.
Alright, so a number of monsters has actually gone up, and our total deaths has gone up. Okay. The other thing which I was going to say, of course, is that there's not even like 177 NPCs in the world. So again, world building is kind of dead. Oh, Fatui. Fatui can handle themselves. Also, these are literally just like regular monsters. These aren't even like
This is the
special
place.
abyss
Let's go
ones.
ahead.
These are literally just regular dudes so far.
Hey! Roasted Reba! Field I see everything!
I fucking hate the special pylons. It wants you to target it, but like abilities don't target it.
Stay put!
So it's so fucking finicky to do.
Everyone hold hands!
I hate this mechanic so much.
Almost through! Field I see everything!
Oh man, I just got done watching RG Game's playthrough of Devil and Me. Fucking lovely playthrough. Brilliant playthrough. Perfectly catches how awful the game is.
Thank you for coming.
Wonderful.
We finally have time to catch
Also,
our
I've been
breath.
trying to get through Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Silent Hill 2, and I'm sorry, I hate it.
Fairly
Jacksepticeye
stable for
playthroughs
now,
just don't hit
but
the
we've
same.
stationed
I don't know if
ourselves
it's
here
me
to
that's
act as a
changed or
buffer.
him.
What
Regardless,
about
I feel like
the
there's a
monsters
lot
that
less
suddenly appeared?
energy. Quite frankly, I hate to say it, but he
Based on
feels a
my
lot dumber.
experience, The
And I
monsters are
just don't
attracted to
like
two
watching dumb
things.
people.
That's why we set up our... Ah, the messenger's here.
That's just I'm going to point to it.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest
Also,
battle report.
just the fact that he got the leave ending irks me, because I've been looking at his playthrough.
We'll stay
I'm
here
pretty
and
sure
continue
he
to guard the
systematically
shrine.
made every
There's
decision
so
which
much
we
that needs to be
think
done after that last
would
battle.
not lead
But
to
we're
the leave
short on
ending,
manpower.
yet he got the leave ending. So,
If you're not in a
I'm
hurry to
now
leave,
quite frankly
would you
thinking
be
that
willing to
your
help
son
out?
ending in Silent Hill 2 remake
That's a
might
decision for
just
the
be
traveler.
RNG. It might be, because he did every single flag for Maria's ending as well, and didn't get it.
Don't be scared!
So, that's just... That also just, it just kind of irks me. So I'm like, why did I get
by
a
the
bad
way,
ending?
I
But
think I know
he
where. If
didn't,
you've
even
got some
though
time,
he played just
I'd
worse
appreciate
than
the.
me in
All
every
right,
single way. It feels like it was RNG.
Here's the current. If you have the strength.
Lily Team's actually really good at dealing with Rift Hounds, is it not?
Hold the line! Stay put!
So we got healing, we got AoE damage, we got enough single target. I still think Rift Hounds is just the worst thing ever created by humanity.
Thanks to you, we met.
I assume this is like helping our progress. Less people die.
Uruguay, you're up! Hold the line!
Monsters, it's just going to keep going up, and deaths are going to keep going up. Cool.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting
So again, like,
dangerous for people to stay out in the
I mean,
wild.
yeah, like, why aren't
Guess
other
the
people helping?
situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
But like, kind of, it completely nullifies any and all emotional impact any of this could have, because it's just completely unrealistic. So I'm just not invested at all. It's, nothing that happens makes sense. Which is why, you know, world building is important. Just cohesiveness builds character. Investment.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
If I can't believe the world that your characters live in, how am I supposed to believe in your characters? There you go, Hammer. Both in terms of just like immersion, but also you can literally believability.
Committed to memory. Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Still not voice acted.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you!
Now, I would hope that sending everyone back to the
she
city
always
after you
seems so
rescue them.
confident. Plus, she told us you can
Or
only
did I
become
say
the
city?
Archon by
I mean the
proving your
stadium.
strength.
Because again, world building, housing crisis
Good
in
idea.
this country is
Maybe we can see if the
pretty
people
bad.
around here need it. A lot of people in here.
Like the Natlan housing crisis, no one lives here. No one lives here. This is exclusively like a commercial area, so no one lives here. Right? We have like fucking 2 houses here. There's like 2 houses in the entirety of Children of Echoes. I'm not sure if there's even 1 house here. Also, I'm not even sure there's 1 house here. But there's no houses in the entirety of Natlan so far. Regardless, I'm gonna try to keep these people alive.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Ah, man, I talked to
If
my
I die,
friends there at uni. They
Do you
they
think
said they
anyone
don't
will
like.
remember me?
Was it today? Oh my god. No, it was yesterday. Dear god.
Yeah, please.
My
They said they
life?
didn't like
Got it.
Nilu.
Thank you again for...
Or they didn't like playing her, so which I'm perplexed by. Because Nilu's fucking amazing. Nilu is game changing for me. I'm so fucking glad I
it's you
called
two.
her. And
Oh, I'm
the
so
fact
glad
that
you're
when
all
Nilu
right.
went on banner, people were like, yeah, Navia might be better. No. Dear God, no.
Sure did.
Navia is
Dargo
nowhere
made sure
near
we
as
got
good
back
as the pool as
safely
Nilu.
before rushing out again.
Nilu
Plus,
is
we
one of the
managed
best
to
pools in
deliver
the
the
game.
medical
Easily.
supplies to the stadium.
Easily. She is game
I
changing.
really can't thank you enough for your help.
Now, I might put her above Yelan in terms of like full value. But honestly, out of every character I have in the game, right, best full value probably is Farina, number 1. Maybe Raiden, number 2, or Novelet. John Lee is pretty damn valuable. Now, of course, Yelan is good, but she has kind of been power crept by Farina in some situations. So she's no longer as essential as she used to be. Also, Xingqiu exists, so she was never super essential. Navia is a Geo DPS. Right? Navia suffers a lot if you don't run John Lee as well with her. Did I say already Raiden's a very valuable pool? She is. Hu Tao is still one of the best DPSs in the game. People that say she's not top tier infuriates me because damage-wise, she is still top tier. Pretty sure she puts out more damage than Knight. She puts out more damage than Mualani for sure. She can put out more single target damage than Arlecchino. And she definitely currently out damages my Novelet. She's still my highest DPS character out of all these characters I have, despite the fact that she's not as well built. Oh yeah, my Hu Tao is not as well built as my Novelet. Nowhere near as well built. Look at that difference in crit damage. It's huge. Despite that, my Hu Tao out damages my Novelet by a decent bit. In Hu Tao C1, it is very good. It has never been essential. Even Hu Tao normal attack is like viable, very much viable. It is still very good to get. With the release of Cloud Retainer, it's much less essential because now you can run Plunge Hu Tao instead. And a lot of people did get Cloud Retainer. Holy shit, do I have? I have 9 million more. When did that happen? Alright. Seems I have a resource stockpile. I don't know when that started happening. But yeah, you don't even need Hu Tao C1 anymore if you really have a Cloud Retainer. I mean, you don't need it ever, but I definitely would say it's more fun to play it this way, and it is stronger. It definitely is stronger, but it is stronger and more fun, but it's not essential. She's still like a really good DPS even without this. Like, she can still put out, like 20 to even, I've seen, like, 30,000 on a normal attack. So you can still make Hu Tao's normal attacks deal as much damage as, like, each Hydro Pump from Neuvillette. So even, like, a Hu Tao normal attacker can deal almost compete with Neuvillette in terms of damage. I'm not going to pretend and tell you right here that Neuvillette, Hu Tao normal attack spam is about to even get close to Neuvillette, but they'll both get the job done. But if we do factor in Hu Tao charge attacks, and especially if we factor in Hu Tao C1, she does beat Neuvillette in terms of damage. And Neuvillette C1 is not going to change that. Yeah. People saying don't pull Hu Tao, stupid. People saying don't pull Nilou, incredibly fucking stupid. She is so fucking valuable. Part of what makes her so valuable is that everyone can fucking build her. Because first of all, everyone should be pulling Nahida. Right? Nahida's coming up in this patch, everyone should pull her. Nahida, actually, I forgot to even mention, yeah, Nahida is probably the single most valuable character in the game. I might put her above Farina. Maybe she's tied, really. It depends what kind of teams you like. You know, actually, a lot of good Farina teams are also good Nahida teams. I mean, Al Haytham's best team is Al Haytham, Nahida, Farina, Kuki. At least for now. Maybe Kuki will get power crept by Mavrika in that team. I always forget how to say her name. Every single stream I do, I forget. But Nahida is incredible pull value as well. And I do intend to get her C2, I already mentioned that. But I do want to get this, because this will be a big buff to my Al Haytham team, and it will be a 20% damage buff to my Nilou team, and it will still also just buff every future Nahida team I make. So it's just a great buff. Yeah, Nilou is so fucking valuable, because first of all, you should have Nahida, you should. If she runs, you should be putting all your pulls into her. If you care about character strength when pulling, you should be pulling for Nahida. Not to mention, she's also don't tell me you don't like Nahida, because she's one of the best, most well-written characters in the game. It's if you don't like Nahida, I don't know who you do fucking like. You're probably a fucking fan of, I don't know, fucking Rosaria. I just picked a character at random for that. Or Toma. Who likes Toma? Unironically. You like Nahida as a character, you like her kit, and she's one of the strongest in the game. Right, there's no reason to not pull her. She's just incredible, right? Everyone should get Nahida. Everyone gets Collei for free. Everyone. Same way you get Zhang Ling for free. And you can get Yao Yao from your Liyue Selector. And you get Dendro MC for free as well. And there's even a recent Kirara for free as well. And if you really want to, you could also run Al Haytham with Nahida. Kinich just dropped. If you really want to, you can run Kave. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. There was Baiju, which people are now liking. The thing is, people say, oh yeah, you can only run Hydro and Dendro. Nilou has more teams than some other characters. There are more Nilou teams than Hu Tao teams. I honestly would say there's more Nilou teams than Neuvillette's teams, talking good ones. Obviously, Neuvillette, absolutely, he has some of the highest team variety in the entire game. I'm talking good teams, top tier performing teams. I would say Nilou has actually got more than him in that regard. Nilou's team variety is nowhere near as limited as it sounds, right? I'm going on a rant here. All of these characters can work with Nilou. All of them. Yeah, every single character on this list. Some of them better than others. Like you probably don't want to use Tainari, and you probably also don't want to use Mona, and you don't want to use Kave. But other than that, every single other one of these characters are viable. Even like ones you normally think are shit, like Candace. I heard about Candace C6. I haven't applied it yet because I heard that it can cause problems for something. I don't remember why, but I know it can cause problems in some team setups. So I haven't applied it yet. Hold on, what's it even do? So an extra Hydro coordinated attack. It probably increases Hydro application, which is good if you're running Yao Yao in this team. But then potentially... That would actually be really interesting. I can see that working. Because you lose Kokomi, but then you gain Yao Yao's burst. Which might be enough to make up for the loss of Kokomi. That's really interesting. I might try that out at some point. Granted, I hate Candace as a character. Regardless, right? If you say Nilu is bad, or Nilu is not like one... Okay, if you say she's not one of the best players in the game, fine, whatever, that's kind of subjective. She is really good for free-to-play players, she's really good for new players, she's really good for everyone, so I would very strongly disagree. But whatever. But if you're gonna say that, like, she is close in value to fucking Navia, shut up. She is not. She's so much better than Navia.
Oh, my son wrote back anyway.
Navia is a Geo DPS who requires John Lee to function. Really. She's a front-loaded DPS, which means she doesn't work with a lot of the game's best buffers, such as Free.
We have to head out again.
She's very clunky when combined with Bennett. Not to mention, if you miss her skill, you're just fucked. You completely lose. And even then... Also, actually, I keep forgetting... Navia is also one of my best built characters on my account. I have her signature weapon. Her and Nilu are the only two characters I have the signature weapons of. And, oh. Actually, that doesn't break our Nilu team, so that's good.
Don't be scared.
Like, Plus, probably automatically splits his target for us.
For the Lord of the Night!
Everyone hold hands. You wait.
Game team switch.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming. I see everything. This dance is for you. Rest and rebuild. Stay put. Share my knowledge. Hold the line.
Target acquired.
Also, I am aware that Lilu's signature is like the best signature in the game. In regards to like damage percent upgrades. It's not essential to make her work, but it is very valuable. Oh.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Well, that was fucking anticlimactic. Okay, cool.
What was that?
Now again, of course, I'm once again going to say,
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
where are the other Archons? Where is just anyone from any other country? And don't say, oh, I don't have time to get over in time. This has been going on for several hundred years. And at the very least, Farina herself knows we're coming here. Right? They could absolutely arrange, at the very least, for Fontaine to come and help. At the very least. Just on basis of following us to Fontaine. If we can get to Natlan from Fontaine, then Novelet can bring his own army of Gardamex from Fontaine to help. But again, this has been going on for several hundred years. So there's the only excuse for every other Archon to have not come to help is simply that they don't care. That's literally it. And so this effectively character assassinates every character in the game. This happening. It's not doing it directly. It's just a complete fucking collapse of world building. Like, a complete collapse. Which is why I don't give a fuck about this story. Like, why do I care if you guys don't care? If a writer doesn't care, why the fuck should I? You've clearly not even put 5 seconds of thought into a story, or done any foreplanning, which is strange, because Genshin is known for, like, planning shit in advance. Remember how we dropped a trailer for, like, the whole game years ago? And it had Linian in it, and it had Janssen in it for some fucking reason, instead of, like, any other important character from this region. They've had at least some of the characters planned out years in advance. Years and years, like 3+ years in advance. So there's no excuse. They should have thought ahead of a fucking story. To not cause this problem retroactively. Why isn't Raiden here? Why isn't Farina here? She has a vision. Why isn't Novelet here? Why isn't the Gardamex here? Why aren't good Eremites here? Where are the Millilith? Where's the Millilith? Where are the Knights of Favonius? Where is literally fucking everyone? Especially the Knights of Favonius, actually, because previously, the only region which had to deal with the Abyss is fucking Mondstadt. So especially for Mondstadt, why aren't Mondstadt here? They should be concerned about this. Anything Abyss business is Mondstadt's fucking business. Why aren't they here? Now I think I'm more accepting of them not being here simply because they're really far away, geographically. I would say even Inazuma is closer geographically. It is not closer, but they have a more direct route. With Inazuma, Mondstadt has to go like all around to main landmass of Teyvat, whereas Inazuma literally just has a straight shot from its ports to Natlan. But yeah, this is just a total collapse of world building, and by extension, all of the characters involved in said world building. They just don't exist. That's the only way to justify this. They just don't exist whilst the story is happening. So that's it. So there you go, there's a rant which I told you was going to happen.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just...
Fatal Death 328, 2000 monsters. We're still going. Oh shit, stuff is purple now. 87%. Okay. Monster type. Let's check this out.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Thanks, Paimon, for your contribution. See you
Allow
later.
me! Don't be scared!
How is you lost so much fucking health?
Hey! Hold the line! Uruguay! Positions! Don't be scared! Grow! Rust and Reven! Here! Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up! You! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh
We were
Oh
on our
no!
way to
I
they
kill like
fought
50
to the
Saurians a
end to
day.
protect
Why
us.
should I
And
care?
now,
no! Right. You need...
I guess.
Pseudo narrative
So
dissonance.
s-
Nothing more needs to be said. Is Paimon crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is war.
But anyway,
This is
right
fucking
now,
cringe.
with any luck,
Why do I spend money on this game? What a fucking waste of time and money. Oh my god.
Uruguay, you're up!
There just needs to be some. There's no competitors. Other than just like shit. But I'm not about to play Xenozone Zero. Xenozone Zero's really firmly cemented itself as Guna. Guna bait was the term I saw for it. Someone made a term for it. Regardless, oh my god. It's like every single character I release in Xenozone Zero just has horrendously massive tits. With all the just jiggle physics, just all of them. Also, every character looks exactly the fucking same. But Xenozone Zero seemed really promising. I wonder how its player count is actually doing. But I don't see how anyone can be playing Xenozone Zero at this point. First of all, because of course, again, the game just didn't fucking work on PlayStation. But I'm still logging into it every day. In fact, yesterday actually I pulled on the banner. I got a duplicate of a standard 5-star I have, so that's cool. Well, the gameplay was good. The story was not interesting, and it seems to have only gotten worse. Because again, it seems to me the character design has just collapsed in Xenozone Zero. Every single character they've released since the game's launch just looks exactly the fucking same. So they're all schooner bait. They're all just begging for you
Need
to
the
make
latest
fucking
battle
Rule
report?
34 up.
But as I understand, if you're free,
Not interested. Sorry. Oh, shit's going up. Okay, that's 400 done now. So all of his lives are arguably able to be blamed on the other Archons, which didn't do anything to intervene here. Novelette could have helped here, but he chose not to.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Every single character in the universe that had a vision
All my
Oh, there's actually dead people.
I see everything. Allow me.
Everyone could have chosen to help you, and we do. So I'm more just angry at the complete fucking mishandling of hazards than I am upset that people are dying. That is corpses, so that's cool.
Hold the line.
There was an idea here. It wasn't being executed.
Commit it to memory.
It's very well. I mean, we aren't done yet, but I think it's safe to say it's right now.
Let's do that. Yeah. Let's play through a little. Yeah. You play. You're up.
Is that a unique move? That's cool. I think we're gonna have to fight these guys soon with this. That kinda makes sense, wouldn't it?
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. Well, we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
That's cool.
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly,
See, how cool would this fucking moment be if we had
if
people
you
from
hand me
other
a
nations
spear,
coming in for
I think
once?
the
What if there was
old
actually like
muscle
a
memory
world
will kick
outside
in.
of
There
the
are others
fucking
willing to
tiny
join us
little
as well. I
wherever this
persuaded
place
them to
is
fight.
that I happen to be inhabiting at this very moment?
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
So what if there
We
was
don't have
world
much
building
equipment.
and characters actually coming together in a time of crisis? That'd be fucking wild.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it.
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well, try.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now,
Also,
go.
I forget the
There are
rules,
other
but
people to
can
save
we
out there.
bring these people back to life? I think I saw a comment which suggests that they will be brought back to life by the flame or whatever the fuck.
Don't be scared.
And if so, I don't really remember rules as to why not. There's the whole forging of the ancient name, which of course also, by the way, we still haven't done that.
Doesn't look like we'll be
Yeah, but there was an idea here, a very respectable idea. It's just been so far fucking awfully executed. I'm pretty sure we're like halfway through it now, so I don't think it's going to get any better than it is right now. There was an attempt. Just like there was an attempt in Star Rail, which similarly failed really bad. I'm referring to the entirety of fucking Pentagonia.
The latest intel said the children
And
met
Luffy
those
as well.
who
Oh,
support
more
you.
dead people.
Let's head over.
Including for two. So, I mean, yeah, that's cool. There was an idea here
Rebuild. Stay put.
for a scene. Am I being very harsh? Yes. Yes, I am. Is this the most profitable game in the game industry right now? This game makes a lot of fucking money. This should be one of the best games on Earth. It should not be, like, dog shit. Increase your fucking standards.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
I know these writers are capable of good stuff because they've made good stuff before. There's some good stuff in Star Rail, there's more good stuff in Genshin.
Positions.
So I know they can make a solid story, and I know they can make really good characters. So that's why I have any interest in Genshin, just because of how good the characters are. At least in character design. Like, Genshin has some of the best character designs I've ever seen, which always makes me further perplexed of what the fucking Xenostone Zero situation is. Yeah, Xenostone Zero's character designs have gone down the fucking pisser. They look awful nowadays. They all just look so fucking generic and bland, just all the same. I cannot tell any of the characters apart. The only one which looks slightly unique is just like, I think she's called Jane Doe. I don't know anything about her.
I see everything.
But I know she's a more recently released character. And she's the only one which actually kind of looks slightly cool. I hate using like the term slightly cool, that's so fucking useless of a term. That's not helping. Not very informative. We still don't have any fucking clue what the Abyss is, or maybe we do and it's hidden in lore books where you have to spend hours reading to get any meaning out of. Which I'm not going to do because I have better things to do with my time.
Even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer for anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines. The Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
I wish there was more like infrastructural defenses here. We haven't really seen them like. There's no. This has been going on for fucking hundreds of years.
But if
so like, where's the infrastructural attempts to protect stuff? There's just bases.
If anyone wants a future, really, like, help. It's on them to go out there and grab
it. There's no traps.
Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well.
There's no barricades. It's just a base. It's just a building. Which doesn't help much.
This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Similar to how in the first quest, when Katrina died, they were just like, oh yeah, the child was dead, by the way. And we're like, what?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
A dangerous-looking substance?
Towards people of the Springs territory.
Phrase.
From what I've heard,
oh
their
my
defenses
God,
have
I'm
been
being
substantially
so fucking
weakened
mean.
by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
What defenses? They have literally none. They don't have any defenses. Things like sometimes I worry like developers will take things the wrong way. Like when they take a risk and they want to make a sequence like this, and then they fuck it up. They're like, "All right, well, let's not take any risks anymore. Let's not try anything." And then it just becomes worse.
What the?
Hey, we've seen this before.
Believe it.
This was in
Position.
This was in Chen Vale, wasn't it?
At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Is it dealing damage over time?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means... But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
Do we have radios in this universe yet? Like, we have Fontaine and then Mex. Something in my head is telling me there was a radio in this game at some point.
Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Is this a new piece of meat? Again, an attempt was made. God, I wish I cared. Also, it doesn't help with this update feels so low production value. We've got no new area. Half of the characters aren't fucking voice acted. It's not a very valuable feeling patch. Jilonen is a character who does literally fucking nothing new. It's literally just copy paste of Kazuha.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Well, I can trust this will all be over within the next half hour, so I can resume exploring, at least. Which I would like to do for those extra primos. I might wait until I get the treasure compass, which I think I will on Monday. Treasure compass will obviously make my job a lot easier. Thankfully, exploration streams will be a lot more casual than story streams, so I'll be able to do those after uni days. I really do want to get Death Stranding, but I don't know if I feel like paying 60 quid for it. I like Kojima, there's also things I don't like about Kojima. Is that more dead things? How did it die down there? I suppose it's cool that no one really spoiled any of this. I would like to stress again, that's the home of a tribe. So that was just literally everyone in that tribe is dead. Essentially. I mean, the other ones would be at the stadium. The stadium's not very big, and it itself was also overrun earlier. I mean, this would literally seem like the entire nation is fucking dead.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
Yeah. Now I can be more voice. That's a shame.
Okay, let's do this.
Really should have done that. So I'm sorry about this extra thing as well. There's something else I was going to say, but I forgot. Oh yeah, again, like all these deaths are partially fall on everyone else who's just been unwilling to help for no reason. whenever something noteworthy happens in another nation, we get an event or a story quest about it. We don't, so nothing is happening in the other nations. There's no reason for them to not come help us.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Camera, oh my god. Not to mention, Katana might be even right. Mariko's point was that, oh yeah, well we could do this, but then we lose our culture, or whatever. And then Katana was like, well, it doesn't matter if we lose our culture if everyone fucking dies. It seems like we're just gonna go the everyone fucking dies route.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them,
like how fucking cool would it be if that fucking thing appeared in the sky, and then suddenly Raiden's fucking portal just opens up right next to it, and she just fucking cuts it in half? How fucking cool would that be? But no.
The stadium is our only hope.
You have the obvious fucking flashy gacha anime fucking story right there for you, but you don't fucking bother.
The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well then, it's your decision. Don't be scared.
Mulan's troopers just disappeared. I'm pretty sure I've seen that the number goes all the way up to 4,000. I don't know if it's in any way determinate based on what we do. Or if it's just scripted. I'd hope it's not just scripted. My cat wants to come in.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I just realized, like, what's the rest of the story going to be? There's only like 1 or 2 more chapters, right? We still have several other tribes we haven't even gone to yet. How many tribes is it? Is it 6 or is it 5? I think it's 6. We've only met 3 of them. Alright, Harpy. Don't scratch me, please.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group. before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
So that's bad, that ruins my team composition. Thanks, game. You've ruined my team. So cool. Really makes me want to try Gelonans. I don't like it. It just feels like the worst casual. By worst casual, I mean less fun. Don't mean weaker.
With all my strength. Rust and rebuild. This may hurt a little.
Yeah, we can't make any special Dendro calls. We don't do shit damage. We might actually have to back out. But look at how abysmal our damage is.
This may hurt a little. Allow me. Committed to memory.
Letting brave names echo!
Oh! We actually dealt like some damage to her. I didn't know she dealt damage. Right, I guess Lonan's our fucking carry now.
Here. Everyone hold hands. Don't be scared.
Still buff parties PM.
Bring it.
That might have been the bird. Seems like the normal attacks actually do somewhat respectable damage. Alright. So much HP. She does heal. She makes sense. Wait, I just realised she's the first Geo healer in the game.
Allow me. Stay put.
Letting brave names echo! Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
That's
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
Do you want to do a second take? We can do a second take. We have more than 5 minutes in this voice recording session. Do you want to do a second take? Are you getting paid minimum wage? Do you want to...
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in...
That's some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard.
Some of the things I've seen, I I don't know if I'll ever be able to.
That's fucking abysmal. It's so bad. That sounds like a voice actor that just like doesn't know how to change their voice at all, which is like the most basic level of voice acting, surely. I know it is, but like Jesus Christ.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we doomed to this fate? First of all, that's also just, are we doomed to this fate? Cool line. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and
so this has happened before.
An abyss invasion would bring.
This has happened before. Hey, it's that guy. This has happened before. We're still not getting reinforcements from our
We've
nations.
had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group.
Okay, great. They've not done a good job making me want to pull for Gelona. She's hardly in this quest, and that right there was not a good moment for her. Really not. Big part of what makes you want to pull for characters is their voice acting. So if their voice acting is that fucking awful in a pivotal moment, it's not good. It's Kashina. That's a cool emote.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was good.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Great voice.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Dialogue
the crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
Okay.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
As always, the voice actress for Paimon probably is the best voice actress in this game. Connor, but I don't know your surname. I'm sorry. You are an amazing voice actress. She is so fucking good. Look, part of why I think, if I remember correctly, part of why I got invested, it wasn't part of why I started Genshin, because I didn't know it before playing the game. But part of the reason why I kept on with Genshin is because I heard Paimon's voiced by motherfucking Mizuki Okiura. And Mizuki Okiura is one of my favorite characters ever. And she nailed Paimon as well. I don't think Paimon's bad. She's not good, she's not a good character, but she's definitely not a bad one. And it's most definitely is not down to Korona. Korona does outstandingly well with what she's given. I will never shit talk Kuno's voice acting with Paimon. Which other people will. It's not the performance that other people are critical of, it's just the fact that it's high pitched. Which like is not Karina. Karina's doing it well. She's doing it well, it's just like some people just don't like what she is doing. That's not on her, that's on the script. Would I like Paimon more if she wasn't fucking screechy? Probably, yeah. If she was just more like if she was literally just Mizuki Okiura, just again copy and pasted, that'd be better. But she's still serviceable as is.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flap. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
What? What tribe is this?
Wait, over there!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Yeah, we haven't unlocked this tribe. It's not on the map yet. So we're just going to a random spot instead.
Let's leave her in the living room. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey!
These guys seem to have a new moveset, which is cool.
You play! Yep.
Something that would really help, though, is like just holding monsters.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Sasuke's kit seems really interesting. She can deal like multiple damage types at once or something. Oh yeah, we have his power. Which Ray remembered after a couple years.
Please, save her.
Don't care about his characters.
How's that,
Only
Koichi?
Natlan characters I care about are Mualani and Kashima.
Koichi?
None of the other Natlan characters have landed. Not a single one yet. Hey, that's a Fontaine, man. We did know how good we had it in Fontaine.
I was the younger sibling, but I guess I was
Cool.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts
Drop
right
in a
out of your
nation
mind. We'll be at the stadium in no
filled with
time,
war,
okay?
and then
I'll carry you
I
there.
got written into a
The
Kojima
abyssal
game,
contamination
and
is...
then
I was
I
always
died,
nagging
and
you
then
to slow
I had a speech when I was dying.
I worried about
So I go for
the
a character arc and I die
that we
instead
became
before I die.
family was another
Which isn't
miracle.
inherently bad, but I don't like the way
when we
Kojima
were-
does it in Metal Gear Solid 1, which is why I
Absolutely not.
don't like Metal Gear
All
Solid
you
1.
ever did was love
Metal
me.
Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear
Same
Solid
goes
3
for
are
Mom and
fucking
Dad.
amazing, though, but
I've always
Metal
known
Gear
that.
Solid 1 fucking sucks.
It might take me some
It doesn't
time,
fucking
but
suck, it's not that bad, but
I'll
you
find a
like
way to make
6
it
or
work.
7 out of 10.
It's okay.
Whereas Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are like
You
9 or
keep
10 out of
forward,
10s.
never slow down, and never hold
Is she going
back.
to die? What?
Spread your wings
do
and
not
fly, because that's who you are.
I'm sorry, I do not care.
Koichi! Koichi!
Cool, let me actually check the dialogue. Which doesn't seem all that bad. I'm sorry, I just don't care about these characters going into a scene. So it doesn't hit at all. If these were characters I cared about, it seems like it would actually be a good scene. But yeah, I just don't care. I was not expecting her to actually die though. Like a character of even slight importance. Ooh, what's going on here?
Cheska!
Persona. Oh, that's an animation. Oh, that's another animation.
What happened?
Am I posting
What was
this?
that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then. Or she'll... If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. And
oh, for fuck's sake, of course.
Has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
Of course she gets Night Soul Blessing
But
from
her journey
skill.
goes on. And one question may be the glorious light of the sun. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured.
Your life suffering shall be my epitaph. That sounds hard, but I don't think it makes sense. An epitaph is a gravestone. So it's not nonsensical, but your gravestone being all the suffering you went through is a bit grim.
And finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Hey Marika, wanna do something? Oh, he did an animation for us. Wow. I wish we had some kind of context for the hand over a heart gesture. Is that a real world? I think it's in Star Rail as well, so I don't think it's a Genshin thing. Must be a Chinese or Japanese or Asian thing.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Cheska.
Something which would be very cool to see some infighting from people that actually start to agree with them.
I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
In his view.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her
Time for this war to end.
Oh yeah, it's a gathering of heroes now, because we have all of them. Wonderful. Oh. No barricades of any sorts. Oh, I tried to open the map, but it didn't let me.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Okay, actually, one is a screenshot of that because that goes hard. Pick up Mulan, the only good character in this story.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Unfortunately, of course, she's gotten 0 screen time now. And I mean, I still wouldn't put her on the level of, like, Lynette.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Honestly, I didn't even realize Jansen was one of them.
Anointed with flames, she
I kind of
shone
just
with the
forgot
light
that.
of 1,000 stars.
That's cool.
Now, guide me in my first step.
Lily and Lynette were important to Fontaine, quite important. And that's why they were they're also just, like, thematically important. Like, they're a really good, like, example of Fontaine's kind of visual style, obviously. I mean, all Fontaine characters are, I suppose. But they're especially good. Also, a double as Fatui designs, which is great. So it makes sense for them to be, like, the characters they chose to, like, show off what they had planned for Fontaine years in advance. Why was Jansen chosen? Again, Jansen's had, like, 2 scenes, and neither of them were interesting.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient
So,
man
are they
holds a
Electro?
feast and celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute.
Aurora seems like he's going to be like
For
a
at last,
alternate
wish
official,
is now
and I'm
fulfilled.
just not interested.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Fuck, that's kind of that highlight. Is that turquoise? Is that the right name? That looks clean. I do like. I have pink fires, but it does look clean. Am I actually interested in her kit? Yeah, I don't like the idea of animo DPSs. Wanderers, like, for one exception I would make.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
If you end it here, I'm gonna be fucking furious. Okay, thank you. Should I point out the multiple points in that scene which don't make sense? Like, one, first of all, that thing was directly above the stadium, but now it's like a distance away. Secondly, why the heroes are chosen completely arbitrarily. They go through something emotional and they gain the power. And then that power gives the Archon the power to do something. There's just, like, there's no power gained here. There's no reason for there to be any gathering of heroes here. If Wyab or wherever the fuck wasn't a dick, they could have chosen 6 heroes, but just like that. I can't click my fingers. I don't know how to. Wait, it'll snap my fingers even. It would just immediately. There's no reason for them to go through a selection process. It's completely arbitrary. And so that also means that all of these deaths are on the wire, or however they choose their ancient names. Which also means, like, why do we need one? Are we not going to get one, even after all that? Now? Oh, we're just not going to get one? Are we? I don't even fucking remember, like, that part of the plot, because I just don't care. But yeah, basically nothing which happened in that scene made any sense, but looked cool, so...
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
No more. And also, all of them. So, no more. So everyone that's already dead is still permanently dead?
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Also, I like that Kenichi got 1 life.
We'll come with you.
So everyone that died is still dead, though.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me and make me the person
Obviously,
Koichi believed I can be.
If they could bring back people who had already died and Koichi would come back. So yeah, all these deaths are on partially on everyone that didn't come to help, and also Wyatt for choosing to not do anything, and also partially on Marika for choosing this path. I'm still fucking going. This isn't the end. No one fights alone. That's a cool title which I'd be into if I cared about the story. 91%. Oh my god. Should we continue Nilo? Let's continue Nilo.
With all my strength. Everyone hold his. Hold the line. Don't be scared. Yeah.
Burn that line!
Temple of Wisdom.
Ouch.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Marika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Maybe it's about time we switched off from Nilo. She's actually struggling a little bit.
Everyone hold his. Hold the line.
Granted, there's not a single character in the game that doesn't struggle against fucking what are they called?
Use my
Void
power
walls.
to destroy the abyss tumors.
Don't like regenerate the shield and make you do that again. Once was enough. Please let us be overseen. I'm quite sick of this story. Like honestly, this might be the worst Argon Quest story from me so far. At least Monster had the novelty of being the introduction to the world. The EOA was kind of but it had some really good characters in it, like John Lee. Inazuma obviously has the Inazuma problem. Sumeru and Fontaine are actually like good stories for the most part. This might be the worst. Ulani's part was fun. And that's it. I can't... What was this? I can't remember what...
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
I can't remember the majority of the story.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
That's cute.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Alright, I'll clip that. Cool. Again, Mulani just being the best character.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
She is muted. Okay.
Done.
Now, if that was an actual joke,
Thank you, Malika.
can we communicate telepathically? Is that what's fucking happening?
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
I see everything.
Oops.
Allow me. Ready, go! Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Don't be scared.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Still don't know what the abyss is. Is it like emptiness and stuff? And that's cool, but I don't get how it works. Is the spiral abyss actually like part of a lore, or what? Game, you're not normally unless you change character. Well, again, that's not the game. That's PlayStation. But game flows off the timing better. I'm interested to learn more of a final actual story. Again, like in Star Rail, I would have preferred that Penacony was literally just a holiday arc. I would have been totally fine with Penacony. I would have preferred Penacony if it literally were just a fucking holiday anime arc. It would genuinely be better than what I came up with, assuming that they wrote it better. Like, Ray can come up with some random bullshit excuse for new enemies and puzzles.
Everyone's safe.
I don't care.
Please go on ahead with
Penacony's story was not
I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave
Sorry.
the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's
Hey,
too
how are we
dangerous.
communicating? Do we have radios now? Because if we do, obviously that's broken the whole messenger thing. So we sit Lani's not warriors. Also, this is totally going to be part of Marika's kit, isn't it, now? So she's going to, like, her elemental skill is going to be like Farina's, basically, because she's going to be Pyro instead. Which I'm all for. I'm all for. That should be what she has. That makes the most sense of the game, because again, we only have one Pyro sub DPS in game right now. So if Marika is not a Pyro sub DPS, it's going to be a complete waste.
Let's give him everything we've got!
5,000 deaths. Oh, down to the 2,000. Okay.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed
Okay, so
it!
it is actually just telepathy.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have...
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
I'm down as fuck for... I mean, we already have a counter at Frozen Meteors, but...
outnumber us, and that
John Lee does not deal a lot of damage.
On our side.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Milani, please don't drop fringe lines like that. You're better than that. Come on. Also, it's not a final battle because there's still another act in the story. Is there not? If this is how it ended, good God.
I see everything.
You can always bring it back to like one good finale. Again, Fontaine kinda did fall off after Act 1. Act 1 was really good. Act 2 wasn't as good, but it was still good. Act 3 and 4, I don't remember a lot of them. I know part of that was Prison Arc, which kind of sucked. The other part was Arlecchino, which was completely underused, and quite frankly, I don't like where Arlecchino went as a character. It's not very interesting to me. I would have much preferred how they said that. I mean, you know, Tartaglia said she was a psychopath, but then they're like, nah, she's not really. I find that really disappointing for Arlecchino. I do struggle to remember stuff about Sumeria's story, but that's simply because it was just so fucking long ago now. I would not be surprised that I've forgotten stuff about Sumeria's story. The Sumeria's story was one part of the story which is actually like good storytelling. Like, from what I remember. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Everyone hold it tight. Hold the line. Jump back. The Temple of Wisdom.
Also, that is actually a new enemy. Briefly. Okay, I take it back. For the Mulani and Kachina 12 alone,
we
this
are
gets
gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is
every single criticism is just completely undone by that, like 2 seconds of screen time.
And we should all be proud of what we have
Thousands
accomplished.
died.
We emerged victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Why do you hire voice actors off a fucking street? I know he's a random NPC, but come on.
Woo! All right!
Half of your fucking country is dead.
Woo! All right! Woo! All right! Woo! All right!
Fuck you. I'd be angry at this guy. If I was in this situation, and I was here, and this guy pulled a fucking...
Woo! All right!
I'd punch him in the face. My entire family just got fucking murdered, and he's going...
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this
God.
war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations,
Aoife gonna have anything
I will
to do with
launch
the story?
my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
So obviously Aoife is likely behind his attack.
Oh, man.
So he has to answer for it.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to any... I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to...
I guess...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
This fucking guy. Okay, look. I thought he was just going to have one line, but then they kept saying, like, wow, this guy's performing so fucking good, and he's not even asking to get paid. It can't be that hard to find, like, a good voice actor for an NPC. I'm not asking for a really good one, I'm just asking for one that doesn't...
Woo! All right!
Immediately ruin a scene the moment they speak.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen. If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Jelonin, your voice acting is so fucking awful. It's so fucking awful. Oh god. They have done such a bad fucking job of hyping up this character. I think everything about Jelonin's kit sounds fucking amazing, like right up my alley. She's a raw damage buffer, she's a res shredder, so she's good at maths. She has a surprising amount of just personal damage there. She's Geo, and I like the idea of Geo actually being good. She should be a fucking slam dunk for me. Not to mention I have a bunch of artifacts for her set left over from farming Runani's domain, which I still haven't actually finished yet. So I've stopped getting good artifacts from her ages ago. But they've just done such a bad job at promoting her as a character that there's no way I'm gonna pull for her. Her kit is really good. As a character, she's fucking bottom tier. She's really bad. And part of it is the voice acting, it's just fucking awful. And of course, Knight, you can't say he has bad voice acting, because he isn't voice acting.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Now, of course, the problem is, when they say 2,000 people died, it's somewhat of a meaningless number, because I don't know what the percentage is. Now, I mean, 2,000 people is 2,000 people. out of millions? Million? Thousands? Hundreds? What? I'm pretty sure there was not even hundreds of NPCs in this location before this event happened. So saying 2,000 people died is just weird, because that literally seems like the entire nation's population. But evidently not. I mean, it's enough of it having a victory feast instead of worrying about how we're going to rebuild the nation's infrastructure after this. And how it's not going to collapse. So, clearly it can't have actually been too bad. It's like 2,000 seems bad, we're probably safe. So I suppose we can probably bet that Natlan probably has a population of at least like 100,000. Based on how they're acting alone, I would say.
Allow me!
Yeah, so anyways, now it's basically over. Cool idea, obviously quite bad execution.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
The Prince? Do we know the Prince? I want to meet, what's her name? The singer, the one that sings. Damselette? I want to meet her.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Also, I have realised, of course, in my previous stream I was saying, oh yeah, I don't think Capitanus can be playable because he's too tall. He isn't too tall, it was just camera perspectives and stuff. He probably is playable. I would not be surprised if he loses his coat, though. I would hope he doesn't, but I think he would. Regardless, I do like Capitano. I do think they have done a good job with his character. I think him and Mualani are the only and Kachina. Those three are the only three characters they've done well. Sitlani seems kind of fun, but I don't know, we had like one long scene with her, which isn't really enough to grasp the character. We had a lot of screen time with her, but it was all just like one continuous scene, rather than several, maybe slightly shorter ones. And so I can't really say about her yet. Auroran I don't give a fuck about. And Marika, I'm basically neutral on. I just don't care. I just want to hear what her kit is.
Oh, right. Okay.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Also, quite frankly, it seems like the people are already over the trauma of war. Which, again, just is not helping.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Oh my god, how?
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary.
I really want to know.
From now on,
like,
it's back to ancient name bearers only.
The Honkai Star Rail cast seem fun. I've seen videos of Topaz, Clava, and Aventurine freaking out over Aventurine's, was it his Lycone art or something? Part of him which is very, very, very slightly risque, and they freaked out about it. I thought it was funny.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Keep your eyes wide open. You're mine. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Anything I can help you?
If it seems like I'm struggling to stay awake and I'm tired, it's because I am. I don't think I've been down here before. Sorry, I actually think I got really close to falling asleep there. I think the last time I fell asleep on screen was during that Star Rail quest, which almost put me to sleep. Anyway, let's play the game.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Citlali! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan... Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. no need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient games for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
Come in.